Good morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is for you. I hope you're all doing well, or at least surviving. There's another sunny, blue sky day for me. So, it's time to just jump right into boats, because it's boat day. Hello, Yuki. Go, let's go. We have a shout out command. Wolf is. Hey, baby steps, Wolf, baby steps. We're getting closer. What do you mean the link doesn't work? Yeah, well, that's a good time. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm hydrating. The link? What do you mean the link doesn't work? It works for me. I clicked on Yuki's link and it worked. But yeah. Not on mobile. Oh, that's about the most... Yeah, that's the most mobile coded thing I've ever seen. God, fucking... I don't understand the Twitch mobile app. It's so jank. Oh shit. Is that a permanent link or is that a... Did you do a permanent link, Wolf? Or did you only do a... It is a permanent link indeed. Wow. Look at this guy. This guy is fucking on it. Round of applause for Wolf, everybody. See, I'm a fucking idiot. Wolf's on it. Yeah, absolutely mod of the year. I didn't expect you to go that far, Wolf, but thank you very much. It's super helpful. And, oh, fucking 4 months of Cam calling me a douchebag. More unpaid labor. Honestly, I didn't expect you to go that far, but it's super awesome. And then I'll ruin it all by switching to to streamer bot. Oh shit! Hello, RJ.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
And
lizard,
Riss,
lizard.
let's go. Hello, Riss. Wolf, sleep. So I hope everybody is doing well today. It is good to see you all. You need sleep anyway. I was gonna say, the man's up fucking late playing fucking War Thunder anyway. Oh my god, it's boat day today. We're gonna play some boats. Question is, what boat do I want to play? Oh, well, I suppose first we should have a look at, because Oh, it should be the Christmas event, shouldn't it? God, I'm gonna have to grind World of Warships because it's gonna be the Christmas event. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can combine it with the slash shout out command. See what annoys me, Wolf. Well, you know, if you ever forget them, you also have like mod perms on Stream Elements, so you can just log into Stream Elements. But oh my god, fucking Santa's gifts. Oh god, I wish I had fucking money. Oh, I want money so badly. Nap time. All right, you get some nap. Sleep well. Oh. Oh. Oh, Aki Golden. Ah, who gives a fuck about Roma? It's still a Roma. If the ship does not drop after 90, the 15th Santa's mega container. If the ship does not drop after you open 14, 7th Ultra and 10th Golden. Oh! If only I had $1 million billion. If you're a World of Warships player, this is the... Oh my god, look how expensive they are for me. Good girl. Yes, Yuki. Good girl. Go have a nap. Nap time for Yuki. But yeah, fuck it. Look how expensive these fuckers are for me. Santa's Ultra gifts are $226 for 20. Woo! I'll make a good girl counter. Oh, well, I need to get away from the Santa's gifts. Stop looking at them. Oh, that's cool. White and gold for Iowa. There's the old Santa commanders. That hasn't changed. Yeah, alright, so that's that thing. Oh, free Santa's gift. There's so many wolves. We have a wolf collection going on. Such a long time coming, even when... Please give me something. Free container. I mean... Just reset my fucking brain. Yeah, no, I call you Wolf as well. I mean, we got a ship. We got a free ship. It's a tier 8. It's a tier 8 French ship. Tier 8 premium French ship. That's pretty good, actually, for a free container, a tier 8 premium. I mean, it's not fancy, but... we take that. What do we get? What's the Christmas gift? Tier 10. Tier 10, what's the Christmas gift? Festive certificates. Tier 9s? Tier 9s give 80 steel. Oh, what do tier 8s give? 70 steel! Oh my god, we're playing tier 8, tier 9. And tier 10. Oh. Steel! Oh, excuse me. Fucking dying today. Let's go, Benson. Let's play a Benson game. Oh my god. I look away from 1 minute from chat and I look back at chat and Cam's made a highlighted message of "It's my dick in a box," and Wolf has made a fucking good girl command for Yuki in my fucking. I love the VOD's just gonna have that in the text chat. I know, it's fine. I just think it's funny. And, well, on a Of course. Of course. Yuki's a precious member of the community now. We gotta take care of the Yuki and make sure she gets some fucking sleep. Sure, we can listen to some Auntie Donna. Why not? Auntie Donna. There you go. Yeah, I mean, a good boy command. Brown, what the heck is Morning Brown? Breast! It's the baby ship! What are you owing, RJ? Oh! A fucking archerfish! I know how you work, buddy. I'm not gonna fucking... Round them up. Round them up. Without the full say my real department. Oh my god, why am I getting hydrated so much? Can you make my willy go parappa pum pum? Because you're mad? Why are you mad? Ow. Fucking stickers. I need to put more stickers in my stickers thing. I got a bunch of shit I need to put in there. Everything's strong. Oh, this strong. Oh, look, one day I will switch to streamer bot. I have it, like, there. I'm just, you know. From Steve.
Torpedos voraus!
Yeah, I know.
Ausgelaufen!
Underprivileged youth. I know, I will switch to streamer bot and shit eventually. I'm procrastinating about it.
Nebel gesetzt! Gut gemacht!
No, it's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. It's not like I'm gonna switch to streamer bot immediately, dude. So there's shit I have to learn and work out. And yeah, I don't know any modern coding language, so streamer bot hurts my brain.
Kreuzer entdeckt!
I mean, why would I get rid of you? Even if I had streamer bot, I still need mods. Mm. Mm. Making me fucking hydrate. Oh my god, it's too early for fucking... Oh my god. The Sonic. Gaunt's best day of my life. Best day of my life. Sit on the bench. Best day of my life. Best day of my life. Let's make him cry. Best day of my life. Best day of my life.
Bin absolut einverstanden!
Yuki! Yuki, please! I think I missed that message, Wolf. If... Alright, Risk, go rest. Thank you for dropping by. Having people redeem music through Spotify, I think, needs StreamerBot. Does it, Yuki? I think. Yeah, YouTube's a bit... Having music come from YouTube is a bit funny. I have it so my VODs don't record music, right? So we can listen to music on stream. I just can't record it. Which is, you know, what my VODs are. They don't record the music that plays through Spotify. I can set it up so it doesn't record whatever YouTube plays, but I'd much prefer to keep it through Spotify. It's much easier to manage. Sack tap. Sack tap, you bitch. So, yeah. So yeah, if we want to use, really, if we want to have music requests set up, it would be through StreamerBot. But before I start running things like StreamerBots, everything you've done now, Wolf, is pretty important because it's going to be it's basically the filler until I get StreamerBot up and running, which means I need to buy a capture card because I don't know what's like my PC has problems managing its fucking things. Ow, I mean,
Nur noch 5 Minuten übrig. Motor
it's still important, Wolf. And it will be for a while, because like I said, I don't have anything like that on my fucking PC, alright? Thank you, Cam. I don't keep anything like that on my PC. No, but like, I'll let you fill my program. Yuki, you are a really hungry this morning, aren't you? On my way, say less. But like in all seriously, like I said, I didn't get a nap. Go nap then. You've still got time. But no, like, I want to get a capture card for my second, like, so I can run my second PC. And put all my VTuber shit on my second PC, and OBS on my second PC. So that way I don't have to worry about this PC freaking out and killing my stream. Because my other PC might be old, but it's stable.
Für sie ist es fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand.
So I'm going to get a capture card, set up my second PC, and only then am I going to start using... I know I need more redeems, but I got to think of more fucking redeems. Ow. I'm not doing 1 hour of goof,
Dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
fuckers. Also, a ton of my redeems are cheaper than most other streamers. Hey, animal! Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop. Stick. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Nobody's got it yet. Nobody chop, pop. Not me. Chop, 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 chop. Let's go! Maybe let it drop, drop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Ugh, the rat. Ugh. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Wolf is having fun with all these fucking commands. Well, Wolf, even if I run StreamerBot, which, like I said, I will run StreamerBot eventually. The song in the background. I still need, like, your help with the commands. Because, like I said, I'm stupid as fuck when it comes to these things. I've got, like, 10 people that will help me set it up, but I'm still dumb as fuck. With these fucking streamer programs. But it do the chop chop. Chop 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 chop. Chop. Bop 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 bop. Well, no, you won't be tech support. You won't have to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Animal. Like, yeah, because I have to go back. Like, I'll have to remake a bunch of my redeems so they work in fucking StreamerBot and shit like that. Yeah, hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Fucking IT crowd, man. IT crowd was so good as well. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was gonna say, watching animal streams is fucking insane because it's just PNG after PNG after PNG after PNG after PNG, fucking.
Ich bin rechtzeitig hier. Musstest warten, was?
But no, Wolf, you won't have to worry about doing tech support. It'll just be discussions between you and me and anyone else on the mod team that wants to participate on the commands and how the commands should be set up and testing them and all that sort of shit. But that's going to be a little bit while down the road. Because, like I said... Yeah, thanks, Spotto. Like I said, I want to get a capture card so I can have my secondary PC because, like, but I don't want to run more shit on this PC at the moment. Yeah, I know you will. I know you will, Yuki. I know you will essentially stress test.
Roter Punkt gleich hier.
Reading that hurt my brain. I'm pretty sure I'm using mine, Cam. Oh, I'm getting bullied.
Torpedos direkt hinter uns! Vorsicht!
Why are you all bullying me? Why aren't you being nice to me? You're supposed to be nice to me? Come on. Man, this... Ooh, Psycho Stick. Self-hatred is the least of my worries. Wolves taste it.
Konzentriert euer Feuer auf dieses Schiff!
Wolves taste in fucking girls is soft boys. I'm sorry, Wolf.
Das andere Team ist in Führung gegangen, aber wir können immer noch gewinnen.
But after the other week. Oh. After last week. Don't be pissed off about it.
Besetze Nebel! Ha! Keiner wird uns finden! Kreuzer entdeckt!
I love him just letting Spotify play shit. Just like, nah.
Motorboost angelaufen! Nebel gesetzt! Gut gemacht! Torpedos direkt hinter uns! Vorsicht! Das ist schlecht!
Oh, we die here.
Patch ist online! Alles sollte repariert
Oh, that's so unlucky. He gets a fire on one of my turrets. How much blood should be coming out of your eyes? Enough to keep them moisturized, Cam. You don't want to let your eyes dry out. Oh my fucking god! I got fucking yeeted. Ah. Whose fucking idea was waking up? Whose fucking idea was waking up in the morning? For one month's stay. Patricia, can I have you a drink? Hey, Patricia, can you bring me the kitchen sink so I can drown myself in front of all your clientele? It's my body now. I'm going through hell. Mum says, Tom's such a funny boy. My sister says, don't you fucking ruin Mother Day again. There's a big breakfast. What are you guys talking about? What am I reading? That's, Wolf, I'll give you that. That's a pretty good fucking line, that one. That's a good one, actually. I need to square myself a bit. There we go. Wouldn't we all, Yuki? Ollie is doing great! We went on a good ride yesterday. A nice long trail ride. And we did some trotting and we did some cantering and he was good. He had spent the day in a nice green paddock eating his own body weight in grass before I got there. So he was very full of food and very full of energy. Oh my god. Well, no, Ollie is good. He's a good boy, and we had fun yesterday. It was a good ride. Fuck everything. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Hey, about someone complaining that Australia has all of the speed bumps. Yeah, we have a lot of speed bumps. Ow, my brain. Hard reset while I'm trying to think of a question. Yeah, Australia has a lot of speed bumps. They're... I would say Australia is very particular about people not driving too fast. Enjoy your lurk, RJ. Take care of yourself. But yeah, no, Australia is pretty... Yeah, they don't like people driving fast in Australia. Well, I'm sorry, Cam, but Mom is wrong. My fucking ears. Yeah, we also have fucking
Hier sind sie!
Whoa! Whoa! It's the most German response I've ever heard. Ow. What? No, I'm gonna drift out. Fuck. She's not at work. Wait, are you at work, Yuki? Because, uh... Oh, I didn't see the chat, alright? I'm busy playing a freaking video game at the same time.
Für sie ist es fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand. Nebelgesetz.
I'm watching Top Gear. You know what? So true. That's based.
Torpedos direkt hinter uns! Vorsicht! Torpedos direkt hinter uns!
Why is there a bunch of single-launch torpedoes?
Steuerbord!
Oh, the Osborne.
Überall Feuer! Oh,
Then to cha-cha-cha.
Torpedos an Steuerbord! Vorsicht! Alles sollte repariert sein.
Yeah, Top Gear ended, eh? Like, Top Gear basically ended when they kicked fucking Jeremy Clarkson off of it. Actually, it did end then. It was fucking... You don't know what Top Gear is? Oh my god.
BB in Sicht! Kreuzer dort drüben!
Top Gear is literally like, I think it's the most played TV show on the planet. You're basically guaranteed that somewhere, any point in time or space, on this planet, there will be a TV playing Top Gear. Oh yeah, only the original show with Jeremy Clarkson and Richard Hammond and brain fart. What's his name? Captain Slow. James May. James May.
Schießt einfach auf dieses
The sound spam. The fucking sound spam. Something night and you're a home all alone. Last night was great. It was our very first date. Now it's time on my phone. Oh no. This needs clarity, but baby, that don't work for me. I'm sending mixed messages. What's that? Fucking days, yeah. Like, yes. Full stop. Mary Bill. Dragging the dick. Ha 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 ha. Ah, rip. That sucks, Yuki. Bunch punch your dad in the dick again. I punch your dad in his broken dick again. Do you think I'm sexy? I'm being mysterious. Sending you these mixed messages. Is that because you were away for a week?
Für sie ist es klar. Wir haben die Oberhand.
Eh.
DD, dort drüben.
Punch him in his dick again.
Guter Boost ausgelaufen. Erledige sie.
You're not a cop. Out from the way that you stand and you work in an unmarked van. Drug cartel. Businessman. Businessman. Oh! Yeah, should have stayed angled, Lupin.
Anders als ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Just help it. Business related. Oh. That didn't work long. That's stupid. I'm gonna put the touch of it in his head. Shot him in the leg, shot me in the left leg, shot him in the left leg. The shout out command, I didn't make it Navy related at all. You don't have to make everything Navy related. I also need to come up with a raid message. Something about a boarding party at some point. My USP? Make everything Navy related? I mean, it is like a good 70% of my brand, yeah. I'm not a cop. Businessman. Businessman.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein
Oh. Huh. Wonder why the emotes don't work. It's because they're not. I think they can only be like follower emotes. They work on mobile? They didn't work for me. Did they work for you guys? Business. It's business time. Business. It's business time. Shake it, shake it. Actually, technically, it is Commander, actually, because it is the my character technically has the title of Lord Commander. Because he is based more on on Warhammer 40k than... I don't know anything about rank because you're a bottom. That was... You came back with that so quickly. And Cam just calls me whatever Cam calls me. Is that it? Business time. Yuki's always horny on main. It's because Yuki is such a naughty girl. And she's so bratty that she needs to be just put in her place.
Patch ist online. Alles sollte repariert sein.
It was something to do with you being tired all the time because you are running in Wolf's mind 24/7. Yeah. There it goes.
Feind dort drüben. Das andere Team hat fast gewonnen. Sieg für ein Comeback.
Compliments the meal. I need to be less autistic. How, like, why? I got her feelings. I got her feelings. What's freaky? They forgot about me. So I can actually pick up on the pickup lines? It's fine, Yuki. I got her feelings. I got her feelings. Yeah, you got Tree, Wolf, Wolf, Wolf. of a rapper. I don't know. Are you? You know what? We listen to this fucking song. Because I want to. Okay. Money to the honey, now I'm covered in money, honey. You don't know me. I told you I was freaking. I told you I was freaking out. Chips down your hips, eat the hips off your hips. A tree can be a squirrel and someone that's for me. I told you I was freaking. You'll never leave me. I told you I was freaking.
Ich war mal ein Kapitän, wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Ah, sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen. Mit einem Team wie diesem können wir nicht verlieren. Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Up to your cake tip. Oh, fucking Sonic. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Guys are talking about some wow shit in my chat again. But at least it's not sloppy toppy like last time.
Hallo Team, ich brauche Unterstützung.
Oh. What, I can't mention
Absolut einverstanden. Hier sind sie.
that without you clipping it now? Of course he sets me on fire again.
Konzentriert euer Feuer auf dieses Schiff! Unterstützung!
Oh my god, fucking radar.
Überall Feuer! Oh, friert ihr nicht? Endlich online. Alles sollte repariert sein. Nebel gesetzt. Gut gemacht.
Why is there echo? What echo? And hello Morwen. Oh. Don't worry me like that. I was like, oh, I've got an echo? What's going on?
Dieses Schiff ins Visier. Ideen sind.
What is... Why am I getting... It's sad, it's over. What's going on? Oh my god!
Bitte gebt mir Deckung.
I'm not doing anything because I'm paying too much attention to fucking chat. Fine, I'm drinking! Fuck, if it gets me killed, then it's your fault.
Hinter uns! Vorsicht!
Mm.
Torpedos direkt hinter uns! Vorsicht!
Oh, that was a lot of liquid. Ugh. Ow. I'm not allowed to have fires.
Das andere Team ist in Führung gegangen, aber wir können immer noch gewinnen. Nebel gesetzt. Gut gemacht.
Oh. Look, another wolf. It's a sea wolf.
Lasst uns dieses Schiff versenken.
Yes. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, well. I die now. Yeah. Oh my god, Yuki! I'm gonna drown! I'm like halfway through my bottle of fucking drink. Oh my god, my tum-tum. You make my tum-tum hurt. So much liquids. Oh my god, I don't feel like listening to too many dicks on a dance floor. Please. Oh, the fizziness of my drink is stuck in my chest. I need to burp, but it, like, I can't. Come on. Anything. No? Alright, it's gone. Fuck me, I guess. I'm gonna change games. I can't be fucked. Before I change games, I should check other game works. You ready? Watch me launch this other game and fucking get an update. To unlurk? Unlurk is... I don't think I've ever seen anybody unlurk before. They just type. No, you don't need to make an unlurk command, Wolf. I've never seen that before. If you want to make one, you fucking go for it, but I've never, ever, ever seen that before. Alright, hang on. We're moving here for a second, and, fucking bam. Oh. Oh. Do you mind? Trying to sort shit out. Hello, Sky. Oh. This is why we can't have nice things. What do you mean for once? Sky hasn't yelled at you the last time. Did you actually... Hello? Who asked you to come ask me about Yuki's interpretation of the Emu War? Oh, all right. Well, Yuki made the comment that, you know, both England and the US got involved in the fucking Emu War. Because that's what she was taught at school. She wasn't taught, like, the actual fact, which was, you know, one newspaper, or France and the US, whatever, fucking... either way, it's stupid. That's even dumber, by the way. Why would France be involved when we're a colonial country? We're a part of the fucking empire. I mean, it is historically their motivation for literally anything, but I also want to point out that the Emu War was called the Emu War because one magazine named it that, because we spent military defense budget to kill emus because there was too many emus. All right? It was literally like 5 guns with literally like 5 guys with a World War I machine gun. Well, no, it wasn't a war, it was a culling. It was a culling of emus. Everybody just thought it was funny because we spent fucking military budget to do it. We didn't lose per se, we gave up because it turns out that, you know, when you shoot a bunch of birds, like ground-based birds, they tend to scatter and run really, really fast. Now, I don't know how much history everybody has ever studied in their life, but apparently it's not a lot because schools don't teach fucking history anymore. So this is why cavalry still worked in World War I, because when you shot a machine gun in World War I, you had to sight it in, and it took time to sight in. Quite often, when things were running at you, you'd be shooting over their head, or you'd be shooting too low, because the training told you to use the range of, like, the sights on the gun properly, not just try and fucking feel the rounds in. So, well, let's get back to the what actually qualifies as a war. So well, again, technically, Wolf, you also didn't conquer all of France. Germany didn't actually conquer all of France. They got to Paris and stopped. Which is why they had so many resistance problems. Because there was an entire southern half of the country that wasn't occupied by the German forces. The main bulk of the German army got to got to Paris and was like, that's good enough. They surrendered. And they surrendered because they didn't want to get Paris bombed because, you know, Paris is a historical city with a lot of historical stuff. You know, Berlin could probably be the same, but it kind of got the shit bombed out of it. Should have given up before it got that far. But, well, you say that, but then, you know, every single soldier, it didn't matter if it was Allied or Axis, except for the Japanese, obviously, but the German troops and the fucking American troops and all the other Allied troops holidayed and took time off in France. Like, literally everybody was like, all right, I've had enough of the front line. Time to go to the rear for a bit, chill out, have some fun. Where do we go? Oh, I know. Let's go to France. Why? Because they have a lot of alcohol and cigarettes. And all the men from France are in fucking Africa at the moment, fighting in the Africa campaign. So there's no young men in the entirety of France. So, yeah, congratulations. That's a bit of a history lesson. Hello, Zoe. Oh my god, game. Can I game capture you, please? But I mean, if spending military defense budget dictates a war, then fuck me. Everybody's been to war with a lot of shit. Why? Hello, game capture? There it is. Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
But,
lizard.
you know, back onto like the actual point we were making, why using a World War I machine gun against an actual like a bunch of fucking birds doesn't work is literally the same reason that World War I machine guns didn't stop cavalry, which is why cavalry was still useful in World War I. In fact, Australia, I mean, any of the ways that we were trained to sight in a machine gun, like, there was more than just the Maxim for World War I, but how you were trained as a soldier to sight in a machine gun was not effective for fighting fast-moving targets. I think Australia is the last nation to actually use cavalry in an actual attack. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, no. So the last successful cavalry charge is the Australian Light Horse Regiment. But there were cavalry charges in World War II. They just weren't successful because guess what? We changed how we used machine guns and how machine guns were sighted and how machine guns worked. And turns out. Why do you guys still have a cavalry unit? Very bizarre. But hello, Zoe. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. I assume you're at work, but you know the. I mean, yeah. So let's. What is the definition of a war? Uh, Sorry, Sky, I'm going to poo-poo on your parade, but apparently the definition of a war requires you to be a nation to fight a nation, or a peoples to fight a peoples within nations. Unfortunately, emus aren't a people within nations. Yeah, I'm looking at it like right now. Unless you've got... I mean, I can go to like an actual dictionary. A state of usually open and declared armed hostile conflicts between states or nations. A period of such armed conflict. The old meanings are weapons and equipment of war, and archaic meaning is soldiers armed and equipped for war. Unless you also want to consider a state of hostility, conflict, or antagonism. I guess a struggle of competition between two opposing forces for a particular end. As a verb, to be in active or vigorous conflict, to engage in warfare. None of these really fit. A sustained campaign against an undesirable situation or activity. Again, it wasn't a sustained campaign, though. It didn't last long at all. It was like a week, and they were like, yeah, fuck this. It doesn't really work. So... oh, look at my little Centurion. Centurion senpai. The actual use of military equipment, I don't think lasted 45 days, Sky. Well, I mean, I suppose you could... yeah, I mean, if you want to call it a war, we'll call it a war. Man, 986 emus confirmed killed. That's pretty good. But, I mean, either way, if you want to call it a war, we can call it a war. I don't really mind, but it's still funny either way. Also, it wasn't using a Maxim, it was using Lewis guns, which... you know, I'll argue I like Lewis guns better. Lewis gun, baby. So it was it was one little group of men being commanded by a sergeant with 2 Lewis guns and 10,000 rounds of ammunition. That's all they had. That's all they were given. 2 Lewis guns and 10,000 rounds. I also want to point out that farmers asked for military assistance again in 1934, 1943, and 1948 to kill emus. You can, Wolf, for sure. You can join me if you want. Like, the middle of the war. Yeah, the middle of the war, Australian farmers are like, yo, we got like a ton of emus here and we need your help to kill them. Elephant gun would be a horrific idea for killing emus. It would be terrible. I would think a normal service rifle would actually just be better than any of this. Yeah. That's the thing, Yuki. I think they were killing their own guns. The emus were in such large numbers that it was actually a problem. They were eating all the like crops and stuff, so farmers had nothing to farm because emus were just eating all the fields of shit. And then they were also just eating all of the grass and stuff, so livestock had nothing to eat. And that's the thing. I don't think the farmers could kill the emus fast enough. There was just such an explosion in the emu population. We're talking like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of emus. Build a big wall. Thank you, Yuki. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. How long did it take for the American to say, build a wall? Yeah, like the military wasn't like involved. It was just go out, shoot a bunch of fucking emus. Like, yeah, we're talking like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of emus here, not like... Yeah, there was also a lot of time where the military was just standing around twiddling their thumbs when you read, like, the whole thing. Also, a lot of time spent traveling from point A to point B to try and find fucking emus. Okay, I feel gross. I'm gonna need a shower after that. But look, either way, you call it a war, we don't, like, whatever. It's fine. You can call it a war. But... I want to play some British tanks today, so... What? 6.3 is my highest? Yeah, 6.3. That's fine. But, like, at the end of the day, it was only, like, 5 dudes with some machine guns to help farmers. Which is the actual point I'm getting across. There was no other countries involved. The fact that the US taught Yuki and God knows how many other kids that both the USA and France were involved is fucking insane. Now, what's that, Zoe? I don't, but like, it's just bizarre. It's just bizarre because you can just Google the Emu War. It's not like a big deal. Just look it up. There's like plenty of information about it. It was well recorded because, you know, the media was having fun with it. They were like, oh, look, we're using military defense budget to kill a bunch of emus. Woo! There's thousands of emus. It was the SSS-353. Also known Clamagore? Is that Clamagore? But I mean, it's like being taught about Vietnam, right? Who were the countries? Like, here's a fantastic question for you all. Who were the countries that were involved in Vietnam? How much history do you actually guys know? Obviously, Vietnam, North and South. Very good, Yuki. Very good. The US. War crimes, small crimes. America doesn't care about war crimes. They didn't sign any fucking piece of paper in the end of the day that cares about that.
Crew position. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, so we have Vietnam, the US, the Soviet Union, anything else? I mean, France was in fucking Vietnam once upon a time, but you know. Different time, different place. Well, different time, same place. But yeah. Does anybody know any of the other countries that were involved?
Tracks are replaced. Allied forces have captured the zone. Armor piercing! Load! Thank you! Armor piercing! Loaded.
So nobody knows any of the other countries that were involved in Vietnam?
Thank you very much.
We already said the Soviets. Well, Vietnam, Soviet Union. Laos and Cambodia were... They were using Laos and Cambodia to transport materials. I don't know how involved Laos and Cambodia were, but I guess technically they were involved because the Americans and the Vietnamese, the North Vietnamese were fighting in Cambodia.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, Cuba, China, yeah, supplying North Vietnamese with
Thank you very much.
equipment.
Defend the 8 points.
That it, Zoe? What about on the side of the US? Did anybody help the US?
Attention to the designated grid square.
See, to me, that's Yeah, we'd been West. It would have been West Germany. Zoe, I feel like you're just naming countries now. Because Poland was also controlled by the Soviets at this point in history. Okay, Wolf. See, now you said New Zealand. You do realize that New Zealand and Australia are like a package deal, right? If one of them goes to war, the other one goes to war. They're like hand in hand. That's what the Anzacs are. Australia and New Zealand together. Yeah. Australia and New Zealand are a package deal. Our armies are united together. That's what... Because that's what the Anzacs are. That's what the Anzacs stand for. Now, Australia didn't just support... Australia and New Zealand didn't just support the US in Vietnam. Australia was in Vietnam fighting with the US. Australia and New Zealand have an entire generation of Vietnam veterans. There's movies and shit based on Australians and New Zealanders fighting in Vietnam during the Vietnam War. Also, Zoe, no, a lot of these countries that you're kind of naming now abstained from a lot of the war. Most of these countries still were dealing with ramifications from World War II. Most of them didn't actually have the budget to go to war for any sort of thing. They had the big old thumbs up. The US had the big old thumbs up, but as actual troops on the ground, Australia and New Zealand were there. Yeah, fucking Philippines was, yeah. Again, because where you tend to... Australia and a lot of the island nations kind of like operate as like a single unit, or we try to. There was a lot of like humanitarian aid sent over because like but as actual war support, like I was asking you for war support, not countries that just like, I was asking for countries that were involved in Vietnam, like the Vietnam conflict. Did Brazil do that? I don't remember Brazil. Although, I suppose South America did. According to I can't find anything on Brazil sending any aid. I know Brazil denied going, like said no, they didn't want to go. The government actually was like, no, fuck that. How did they end up with an extra soldier? I know Taiwan helped with logistics. But again, the US and Taiwan are like very close together. But yeah. I think it's just bizarre that nobody knows that Australia was there or New Zealand, really. We don't even get taught that in Australia, by the way. Australians don't even get taught the fact that they were in Vietnam.
Attention to the map. Crew position.
All right, Yuki. Yes, it is Arknight. Zoe, both Australia and New Zealand were full deployment for that war. Australia and New Zealand were still running conscripts for Vietnam. Australia and New Zealand still had the conscript edict on from fucking World War II. We were still conscripting people to go fight in Vietnam. I know that because that's when my mum came to this country and she was told that she couldn't tell her younger brother about the conscription to Vietnam. Luckily the war ended before he got old enough to be conscripted, but... Alright, Sky, have fun. I need to get my eye back in. I'm missing easy shots.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
How is that a non-pen and how did he not notice that?
Armor piercing. Loaded. Thanks. Yes. We hit.
Come on. Come on. Fucking American tanks and their stabilizers.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I don't give a goddamn about anything. Fuck everything. Anyway, music time. Back to a classic staple.
Roger, let's go. Advancing. Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
No! Ah, it's a heat shell? Got a fucking Japanese tank. Son of a bitch.
links. Affirmative.
The joys of fucking solid shot, man. The joys of solid shot.
Oh no! Turn rotation mechanism in on! We lost the direction of machine gun!
How's that fucking thing have smoke, man?
Ready for action!
Bullshit fucking Russian mobile.
Flight! 300 meters! Air! 090! Flight!
Right through the upper front plate. Let's go, baby.
We're winning. Target destroyed. Air! 100! Flight! 400 meters!
The fucking 84 pounder is such a good gun.
Attention to the map! Allied forces have captured a zone.
You're fucking repaired, nerd.
We have most of the zones.
Up and turn so you're angled.
Request air recon. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, nerd.
Air! 350.
No, the fucking IS-1. You. The Cold War. The Cold War is definitely interesting. I do feel like more people should be taught about the Cold War. Because it is,
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
the Cold War is important for a lot of the development of technology that we use today. Like, although a lot of, like, technology was discovered during the Second World War, like, a lot of it was perfected and refined to an actual usable state during the Cold War. Hello, I saw that shell hitting on the back of the turret.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, one guy. Oh, yeah, I know. The one guy who was like, yeah, no, I don't think they're missiles. I know.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Ah,
Thank you very much!
I should have taken the Wellington. Ew, it's a yak.
Thank you very much. Roger that.
The yak's gonna kill me. I don't have the armor to withstand that. I need cover. The Yak 9K is such bullshit.
110. Height, 500 meters. Attention to the map.
Is that guy dead? No, he's fucking... God damn these Japanese fucking things. Yeah, no, the boss fuck is definitely better. Nice shooting, Tex. There's a Japanese anti-aircraft on fucking C point. Oh, never mind. We win. Why are you crying? 7 kills. Well, I mean, you're getting back into the swing of things, aren't you? So. Ah, FV4. Ah. Then what? I do the Ratal and get the really shitty fucking ATGM? Didn't they buff Milans? I could have sworn they buffed Milans. Yes. Deutsch. I think we take the Charioteer, see if we can snipe some people. I don't really want to fight in the city. Who would have guessed? British tanks, not the greatest for fighting in the city. Well, at least not the early ones. I know, Wolf. I was just making sure it, because there's a delay, so you'll see the text faster than you will hear me talk. I heard an ATGM.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Range, 750.
750, huh? Hey! Yeah, baby! Let's go! What a perfect shot.
Advance! Roger, advancing. Attention to the map. We've been hit.
I immediately get sniped by a GMC. Okay, cool. That's alright, my turret was made of paper. It's the only problem with some of these British tanks is they get really, like, the 84 pounder is a really nice gun. But, man, does the turret have no fucking armor. Like, if they shoot the hull, there's a good chance you'll bounce around. But if they shoot the fucking turret, you're just gonna eat shit and die.
Target destroyed.
I got the guy that killed me.
Armor piercing loaded.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. We're ahead of the enemy. Advance! Roger, advancing. Attention to
That was an American heavy.
out of order. I agree. The bridge is damaged.
I'm getting fucking auto-loaded.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Machine gun ready for action. The gunner stunned. Tracks have been replaced. Attack the D-point.
There's a American heavy shooting at me. Oh, never mind, he's gone.
Turn rotation mechanism fixed. Gun in action.
I'm all good. I'm repaired.
Just a little more effort. Victory is surely ours. Attention to the map.
No, stupid fucking rock. Oh. I'm going to turn my code with a colonial master, send to hell. Okay. Is there any reason why they'd be calling you master? You gained yourself a simp, Zoe? Simp gained. Mission passed. British medium tank. British medium tank.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Yeah, that was a little risky following me. I was just holding W. And bounced.
Target destroyed.
I ain't pushing out. Oh no. Send me help. Quick femboy defensive posture. Curl up in a ball. And make puppy dog eyes. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I can't believe I have to go through the stink. My next Centurion gets the 70 or the 84 pounder. It's just because I'm a feminine doesn't mean anything. I know, I'm just giving you shit. It's fine. I know, but you're like, send help. So I said, hit the femboy defensive posture. Which is funny. Oh my god. My god, Yuki made me drink so much fucking fluid. I need to pee so bad. But I can't. I must
Into your vehicle.
play the video game.
Drive out of range.
Saying Wolf. Better not just called me a piss boy. Fuck it. I can't believe they removed like you can't go on the other side of the canal. Kind of lame.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. We've been hit!
Ow. Most team just stop exploding in front of me. I can't see anything. I don't know. It just does. Fucking.
We've been hit!
No, Yuki! My bladder gonna explode! Unlock.
Advance! Roger that. Advancing.
There was a tank like right here behind this, like behind the lower end of this bridge. I don't know what to do here about this guy. That's dog shit. Ah, 234. Not even close to where I fucking aimed, game.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Target damaged. Advance! Roger that. Advancing.
Oh, that was the guy who killed me before.
Armor piercing loaded. The engine included. Target destroyed. We've been hit. Fire rotation mechanism is off. We're losing fuel.
This is a really cool spot to be stuck.
Starting. Running gear is out of order. Prepare for engine start. Starting.
No! You son of a bitch! There's another fucking jumbo behind me!
The enemy is winning.
Everything is wonderful. Yeah, POV British tank anyway. The thing is, the British tanks aren't that bad, right? Like, I know they get a bad rap, but they're actually not that bad. They're fucking decent tanks. The problem is the fucking solid shot sucks fat cock in this game. In real life, solid shot's actually technically better. I don't know where his weak spot's gonna be. My turret sucks! Is it just me or did his turret just like glitch out there? Oh my god. I forgot that the turret rotation on that thing is dog shit. '76. Yeah, fuck it, Sherman Firefly. Why not? But I mean, you say that, but you're like... The South Africa campaign was won on the back of the British tank. And then eventually, Shermans came in and replaced them all. Anyway.
Target destroyed. Armor piercing loaded.
But then the British found that they didn't like the normal Sherman's like the normal Sherman gun. And then the Shermans put their the British put their own fucking gun in the Sherman.
Armor piercing loaded.
Which, by the way, the Americans loved. Yeah, the Centurion was not really built for it, but the Americans liked the gun that was in the Firefly and stuff like that, because it had a lot more punch than the early Shermans. Like, the early Shermans were pretty anemic. But it is not like the British didn't have good tanks. Because they did. And I mean, you say like, yeah, after a lot of trial and error, but the Americans went through the same shit. Well, I mean, crazy news fact, but I mean, a lot of the Allied tanks were just bad at stopping rounds. Because the Allies didn't really use their tanks to fight other tanks. Like most tank on, like a lot of the tank on tank conflict is not as common as people make it out to be. Most tanks are destroyed by other means. I mean, there are great examples of tank on tank combat. And we have some incredible moments in histories with tank on tank combat. But I mean, a lot of the time, it just wasn't the way. Like, tanks were used for removing infantry from dug in positions and shit like that. Which is something the Sherman excelled at. Like, the Sherman was really good for pushing infantry positions and removing infantry from their positions. Which is the bulk of the work of a... Yeah, like the Battle of Kursk. But that the bulk of the work of a tank is against infantry. So this entire notion that a tank has to be able to stop a tank round isn't exactly true. Also, most tanks are literally ambush predators. Like, it's the standard of like any like tank handbook, right? Is you want to ambush what you're going after. You want to have the advantage at all times. And I mean, the other thing is as well is people like to bring up the Battle of Kursk, but is the Battle of Kursk a good example of how tanks should function? Is the Soviet doctrine something we should look to? Yeah, Germany fell into the same thing that Japan fell into, which was fear of their lack of resources, culminating in, let's spend all of our resources on one really good thing. Yeah, but the German tank doctrine was also to ambush things.
Into your vehicle.
Welcome back, Wolf. But throw money at Yuki real quick. What? Why are you throwing money at Yuki? But really, like... Hey, Wolf does throw money at people. He's not lying. Wolf is simping.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I'm surprised Wolf has any fucking money, to be honest.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Put me the IS-7. I mean the expensive Wonder Waffle.
The enemy is winning.
That's true. That is an insanely expensive vehicle.
Target destroyed.
I don't know how that guy fucked that up. Stop pushing me, you fuck! You know, I'm gonna go take the fucking point, because nobody else apparently can.
Attention to the map!
That rock looks exactly like a fucking tank. Wolf, buy me latex? That's a fucking awesome commentary, brother.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Oh, shit. I love just the thought process of the bombs landing on me and being like, hmm. I will. Oh my god, I got a towing option on you. Man, a twink got all look good somehow. You know what? That's fair. It's entirely valid. What do you need latex for, though? What, like a gimp suit? I'm confused. You're this is a little beyond my territory now. What are you gonna do, mate? Stuffing things. By the way, Wolf, you may want to look out. That A2D is still flying around. Actually, that sounds like a jet above me.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Stuffing things. I'm curious now. You can't just be like, buy me latex. What's it for? Stuffing things.
Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you.
Yeah, obviously, like, I assumed latex is, I didn't say the raw material. Yeah, I didn't say the raw material either, alright?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Armor piercing loaded.
Our victory is near.
Target hit. Attention to the designated
I like shiny things and also latex. I mean, okay, you say so.
loaded.
I ain't gonna judge. I don't care. It seems too grippy for me.
We've been hit. Armor piercing loaded. Driver is stuck.
It was a T25! I like grip. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fair. It's whatever floats your boat. I ain't gonna fucking judge her. Da-da-da. Oh, ghost baby. Alright, I need to piss like real bad. I'll be right back. I'm fucking actually dying. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Alright, I'm back. Alright, ready when you are, Wolf. Yeah. Oh my god. I really hope my freaking doctor tomorrow can help with my shoulder. Oh, fucking shut up. Fucking yawn counter. Oh my god. The Aussie tired because the Aussie woke up not that long ago. Right hand. I'm gonna go right hand side in the charioteer. But that 84 pounder just doesn't fuck around. It's so good.
To battle! Ready up! Drive the range.
I think just in general, the large caliber fucking solid shot just might be better. Thank you, Wolf. I wasn't texting. I was talking. And that is not illegal. I can yap and drive all I like. Whoa, what a shot! That was a pretty good shot by him. 90. 260, like.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Oh yeah, we'll have room for a third for a little bit. Oh, fuck on one day. One day I'll wrap my head around it.
Attention to the map!
I don't know how I didn't see that T-34.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attack the D point!
Attack the D point.
Never. Tank! 12 o'clock! Range! 750! Attention to the designated grid square! Enemy forces have captured that zone! Advance! Roger that. Advancing!
Attention to the map.
Ah!
Target hit! Attention to the designated grid square! Armor piercing, loaded! Target hit! Somebody cover me! Armor piercing, loaded! Target damaged! Attention to the designated
Hello.
zone!
Oh,
We've been hit!
got flanked. Completely pushed up the side. Rip. Oh, that's me essentially out.
Cover the base! Affirmative!
Only one bite of the cherry. Only the early bird gets the worm. Oh, hello. He's there now. Alright, cool.
Attack the A point. Somebody, cover me.
Too busy looking at fucking chat. I'll blame chat for everything. It's chat's fault. I'll blame Wolf. Hashtag don't make excuses. Can we get this hashtag trending, please? Whee!
We've got to counterattack.
I'm driving in my broom broom car. Driving in my broom broom car. No! You party pooper! I mean, I'm only fucking around at this point. Sure, blame the German. I'll blame you if I want Wolf. Although, literally, I've never blamed you for actually anything. Like, I fucking died on my own term in those tanks. It's fine. If I got stuck in those tanks, it's my own fault. I thought I could beat the T-34s at being at long range, but apparently, you know, T-34's fucking forehead is just made of stellinium. It's, of course, balanced to whatever imaginary specs were functional. I fucking hate the Russian tanks. Actually, I hate a lot of the Russian shit in video games. I'll think about improving. I'll think about it. Russian bias exists in the form that the vehicles in the video games are designed on the specs of the tanks they wanted to make, not the actual tanks they produced. So it's the T-34 on the paper. It wasn't the T-34 that they actually made. I'm gonna go A side. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I got airside.
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Attack the decoys.
I mean, it's just like their ships. Like, Russian ships in video games are designed to how they're designed on the piece of paper, not to the actual design standards of the Soviet Union. But they also just have like a flat medium. That is true. If they made the actual tanks, no one would play them. Right? The fucking T-34 was a horrendous vehicle to drive. It was a massive piece of shit that they just produced in large numbers. Also, the reasons a lot of like Soviet vehicles weigh so much is because their ability to make good steel was just bad. Can't get any depression on this hill.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Can't get the barrel down low enough to shoot anything. No way that fucking ricochets off that. Thank you. Fucking front plate bullshit. Oh, that was an extreme angle. But I was hoping it would hit to the side a bit further.
Advance! Roger, let's go. Advancing.
That was a 300 ping moment. Hello? I killed his turret crew. Hello? I killed his fucking turret crew. How the fuck did he shoot me?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Target! Attack the D point. Armor piercing. Loaded. Weapon.
Oh!
Armor piercing. Loaded. Defend him. Target damaged. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Armor piercing. Loaded. Target hit. Armor piercing. Loaded. Armor piercing loaded. Target destroyed. Attention to the designated grid square. Armor piercing loaded.
I want to know how that fucking thing didn't, like, pen his, like, machine gun turret. Like, his bolt turret. That should have gone straight through. Like, what was that?
Attack the A point. Preparing. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I thought the gunner's port on on the American tanks was like a weak point. That's so many American tanks all of a sudden.
The engine is burning. Allied forces have captured the armor piercing loaded! Enemy forces have captured a zone. Prepare for engine start! Starting. Starting. Keep it up and victory will be ours. Armor piercing loaded!
Welcome back, Zoe.
Armor piercing loaded! Target damaged! Target destroyed!
Go fuck yourself, American heavies.
Armor piercing loaded! Armor piercing loaded!
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
We've been hit!
What the? The back? Okay. Cool. I guess there's just a dude on the A point.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Armor piercing loaded! Advance! Roger that, advancing. Allied forces have captured a zone. We've been hit!
They always peek whenever I peek. Where's my... Hello, Jesus. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Coming into the chat, spitting on everybody.
Engaging the enemy! Launching an attack! Launching an attack! We've been hit. Fuel leaking. Launching an attack. Commencing attack. We've been hit. Tank, 11 o'clock. Range.
To do that, I'm just love that I'm staring at a fucking super Pershing.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Launching an attack. Allied forces have captured a zone. We've been hit. Target hit.
Oh, fuck out of here, you shit.
Running gear out of order.
Attack the aim point.
Wheel replaced. We good to go.
Can't believe we lost that. Yeah. Yeah, Jesus sends a few in here. It's just a few. It's not that many. It's fine. Yeah, really? Go from a 75 to a 53 to a 75. What? Oh, it's a Sherman. Ew. So are you joining us yet, Zoe, or? Yeah, fucking... Let's go. Oh, it's a invite. Ah. What a day. What a slow day for me. But I do have my Walter boy here. Yes, I do. I have my puppy. Yes, I do. My puppy. Boo. What are you doing? What are you doing? Eh? You, my precious boy. There you are. Alright, we're all ready. Alright, let's go. You got a puppy cam? He doesn't really sit anywhere though. He just sort of runs around the house the whole time. I'm not going to make him sit in a fucking single spot for an entire stream. I'm not that cruel. Hey, he runs around harassing my cats. I'd actually be better off with a cat cam than I would with a dog cam. I just realized we got England, America, and Germany. I have shared pictures of them, yeah. I should post a bunch of them on Discord. Oh my god, that's a boof. A boof. My first dog used to bark like that. He used to have a boof. I think having America and Germany in the same party is going to take us a while to find games. You might have to, otherwise we might be here for a while. You just want to play the Pershings? Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Wait, what tier is Pershing? Pershings are Pershings are this tier, so you would need Wolf to change if you wanted to play Pershings. Fucking dog butt. I need to research more aeroplanes. Oh my god, that's a lot of bombs. Oh, Zoe, Wolf switched to the US for you. I like how he's like changes to the US, still has a German aeroplane. I know, I've been watching you pick vehicles. Seafire. I think that's a 500-pound bomb. Just Hispanos? Only Hispanos. Alright, we good? Alright. T26E5. Now, it's having England and America on the... No, England and America should be on the same... It's not like they can be on really on opposite teams. Why are you going to get your ass handed to you, Wolf? You got a lot of 5.0s in there. I was going to say, Wolf, don't you have, like... I mean, we're locked in now, so... I mean, his lineup is not... Yeah, I know his lineup is 5.0. It's not much better than mine. I mean, at least my two tanks are 6.0, but... I'm going in the desert. I'm going A side.
Into your vehicle. Ready up.
Haven't you played the US, Wolf? Clearly not that much. A little? Okay. Well, maybe that's something me and you should do at some point is grind out a whole bunch of the American tech tree at some point. Because the American tech tree is obviously pretty strong. What? Over 1,000. 1,300? Oh, I bounced around up into him. I hit his gun breach. Bitch moved.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Target damage.
Tiger 2. Watching the shell fly into your face from, like, that range, honestly, kind of horrific. That's really scary. You're like, I can do nothing about the shell that is currently speeding towards me. Fucking solid shot Chads are winning.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Fucking, I'm just gonna drive across the desert.
Attention to the designated grid square. We've been hit.
Nice shooting, Tex. Oh, T-44. I didn't realize it was a T-44. I thought it was a 34. How is he kind of just sitting there in the fucking open and...
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There's an M56 and an M18 here, and they just let that fucking T-44 push out and shoot me. Oh my god, now they kill him. YOLO! YOLO! Let's go! No! There's a Lorraine! I didn't see him. What? Oh my god, that's what's sitting up on the rock. Rip. I'm out. I got nothing left. I'm not wasting a fucking, an extra thing on that. We kind of got a little bit smoked. The Typhoon has 250 bombs. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Thinking. Oh, so close to some big HE slingers. That'll be so nice. Some more 6.3 tanks. Oh, and then I have to use the skink. Ah. Ah. Oh, I've been goofed. I yawned into a goof. Ba, 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 ba. Honestly, I can't wait till I get to the Carnarvon and the Conqueror. I think the Conqueror with the 120 will be really fun. I just realized the Conqueror's hash is 152 mils of pen. You could hash a lot of targets with that thing. 105s. Suffering? Now, are you sure you want to continue to play the US? I'm going to take that as a yes. Fucking pain and suffering. I'm going seaside. I have a cat on my lap. I have a cat on my lap. Cat, 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 cat. Are you coming to say hello to everybody, Tom Tom?
Crew position.
Yeah, you can't clean my shirt. No, you can't clean my shirt, cat. Oh my god, why can't I stop yawning? Oh, that's... Where did he pen me? Right on the corner of the turret?
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
The Allied forces have captured the zone. Enemy track! Incoming! We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Can't win it.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I think I just... Yeah, I blew up his bomb.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Gunner stunned. Running gear out of order.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna burn to death, but that's alright. I got 2 aeroplanes. That puts me back in the fight. 2 planes. Doesn't put me back in a fancy way, but it puts me back in a Sherman.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Man, I should... Where are all the planes at? Like, there's not been that many planes. Shooting down planes has kind of been my bread and butter for a long time. Took out his track on C.
Armor piercing, loaded. Artillery barrage on its way.
We no longer have the advantage.
Oh, and there's a Tiger 2 still. Anti-aircraft 2.0. Whee!
Attention to the map.
Yeah, that's fine, Wolf.
Engine off.
Damn it! I was hoping I would take out his barrel. Oh, he got bombed. But that's it for me. Why don't you play the Pershings?
We don't have the advantage anymore.
You can,
We no longer have the
yeah. I mean, we... Sadly, no, I'm grinding the US. We struggled to kill that one Panther on the fucking hill, which was so bad. I don't understand how they do such low damage when, I mean, yeah, they don't have the German APHE, but they're like the American APHE is supposed to be pretty good. I did see you did eventually blow his top off, yeah. But it took us way too many tanks to get rid of him.
Enemy reported. Stop counterattack.
Barry my Glockener. Yeah, I mean, the Pershings, I suppose the Pershings are there to get fucking punched in the face a bit, aren't they? It's kind of like their job. A bit. Be able to trade with the Germans, I guess. But...
Time the enemy has proven strong.
Oh! You know what? Fuck the Challenger off. I don't want to never use the Challenger. Let's go. My baby, it's alive! Start grinding the Rattel. Ba 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 ba. Then I unlock a new tank, but after that I'm a bounce. Alright. Let's do this. I gotta take the stock FV4005. Let's do this. It's time to try and derp people with really big high explosive. I don't want to but anything for Zoe. Ah, Wolf is simping. Oh, this is a terrible map for the FV4000. I'm going seaside, I guess. What side are we going? Somebody pick a side. I don't know this map very well. Zoe, what side of the map? AB? Alright.
To battle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Derp cannon online. Let's go derp somebody. What's the rangefinder like on this thing? Not too bad. I should, shouldn't I? I like how the rangefinder on this thing still only goes out to like 800 meters. AMX-50 just killed you all.
Somebody cover me.
Attention to the map. Gramercy. Advance. Roger. Advancing.
God, there are no fucking good sightlines here. No! A tank was finally about to drive into my fucking cone of fire!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ow. That's not nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No! I just got here and the fucking mouth died! Oh my god, there's another one there. I didn't even notice him. I was too busy looking at the blown up mouse. That's so stupid. I'm so blind. I'm also really angry at myself. Shut up, Jesus. Don't laugh at me. I know you're laughing. I didn't even realize I was looking at the fucking mouse. I thought it was a house. Quite literally fell for that house mouse meme.
Been hit. Running gear out of order.
I don't even know what fucking shot me in spawn.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
The hit us. Is winning. We've got to counterattack. The engine is burning.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot in the fucking spawn.
Roger. Running gears out of order.
I just got shot through a fucking wreck before I could fucking finish repairing. Are you serious? That's actual anger. That's actual fucking anger. He just shot straight down the middle of the road and went through a wreck and fucking killed me. Ah.
do something fast, the enemy will win.
I just want to derp people. I just want to slap them with a big fucking HE because it's funny. Shut down the engine. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Start the engine. Cartridge into the designated grid square. Ah. Actual anger. All right, Wolf. Thank you for joining us today, Wolf. It was much fun as always. Even if the snail did fuck me in the end then. Ah, I can't believe I got shot in spawn. I got disabled in spawn. Actual rage, man. Like, that was genuine anger I felt. I got shot in spawn by a fucking panther. And then I got fucking sniped through wreckage by a French tank. Actual suffering. Så och väst, ja. You know what? All right, well, thank you for joining us today, Wolf. You're always welcome. and it was good fun.
Attack the B point. Attack the... Into your vehicle.
Alright, thank you for joining us as well. Jesus, thank you so much. You take care. Yeah, it's usually about the time that Jesus heads off.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sure. Well, if there's one thing the US are good at, it is pushing a point, you know, having stabilized tanks early on.
Attention to the map.
There's a tank like right next to us, Zoe.
The enemy's getting closer to retreat.
Dort? There's a tiger coming. No, Zoe.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fucking M26. It's all these like US mediums, but they're not mediums. They're like US mediums with really good fucking armor.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Gramercy. Attention to the map!
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Request TAC assist. Defend the B point.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Move pressure on the enemy. We're winning. Stop the engine! Start the engine! To hit us! Prepare for engine start! Roger. Starting. The engine is burning.
Oh my god. There's like 3 tanks on A, Zoe.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Hello, Lily. Oh my god, all the cams. How are you doing?
Air 200, height 500 meters. Air 310, height 1000 meters. Attention to the map.
Yeah, I'm alright. My neck hurts, but I'm alright. My neck and shoulder. You know, doing my best. Doing my best. Surviving. Oh my god! Sitting in the stator. Why am I getting DMs all of a sudden? A wild time to just be getting DMs. Unfortunately, Zoe, we're going to have to call it there for today. As I'm busy, I got shit to go do. I got to go talk to Lily about some shit, and I've got stuff to go do. And then tomorrow, we still had fun. We might have lost, but it was still fun. Yeah, it can be a bit of a chew through with like these tiers, but you know, these things happen. But tomorrow we'll have same stream, same place, same excitement, all that good shit. And then I'm just thinking, like, I will have to end tomorrow on like the 4-hour mark though, as I have to go see my doctor for my shoulder, because my shoulder is fucked. Like, I don't even know what I'm fucking doing with my shoulder anymore. You know what? Let's go say hello to Rhaenyra. We haven't raided Rhaenyra in ages. So we'll go say hello to Rhaenyra. I want to thank you all again for joining me today. It was good fun. Even if there was some actual, genuine fucking rage when I got fucking shot in the spawn by that fucking panther. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time, same beautiful people. And until then, take care of yourself and have fun and go get some sleep if it is that time. Anyway, I will see you all later on. Bye-bye. Sitting in the